Okay then. Let us get this started. Okay. Oh hey, it actually does shift.
We are
Where
the
would you
warriors
like
of
to
the
fly?
sacred flame.
Wild Camp Ole. Hmm? Something from the postmaster. Hopefully there's a mailbox where we're going. Okay, maybe not here, but we'll find a mailbox eventually.
The flame
What did they
burns
say?
for all of us.
Is there anything we can do to fix this rift between us? Wait. What? They aren't offended? I was so afraid of making things worse. Well, in that case, will you ask the creature to move, and I'll take the herbs I need?
Always be prepared.
The creature is resting, but does not seem deeply asleep.
My
Beladar,
sister
shift
means
in your
everything to
favor.
me.
May the
I can't
shadows
believe
pass
this
you
was
by.
just a simple misunderstanding. I shouldn't have made assumptions. Thank you for easing my mind and for helping my sister.
Stay alert.
The wild camp.
Greetings, outsider. We are the Seekers of Light.
Why isn't the H in Harania capitalized?
You
I
carry
have
your
a feeling
torch, you light
things
the
will
city.
be looking brighter.
When the stars
I'm
shift,
glad to
seek
have Day
shelter.
back.
Now we'll go over there. And then we'll do the delve. Oh, that actually does dismount you. Oh, that's pretty neat. I wonder what's that tear in the sky. Is that a tear? Weird. What's right there? One of their dudes. Helado.
Who are
Walk softly here. The ground listens. Who I am is unimportant. If anyone should ask you, especially my own people, I would consider it a kindness if you did not mention we ever spoke.
you? Didn't see me.
You are just what I need. Walk
Farewell,
softly here.
stranger.
The ground listens.
You didn't
This place
see
is
me.
infested with cave horrors. They pose a threat to the great roots that stretch through this place. Yes, the tree provides sustenance for many living things, but this is not some small band of bugs nibbling on a leaf. This is a blight. Their numbers must be culled for the good of the whole. By my oath I am unable to raise a hand to interfere. However, you have sworn no such oath. Will you do what must be done? Walk
Farewell,
softly. Cave
stranger.
horrors are not social creatures as a rule. Seeing this many gather in one place speaks to intention. A worm caller of the Nerubians must be present. Find them and recover the tool they use to call these worms here. With it we can lead them away in time.
You didn't see me.
So wait, roots. Go underground. Whatever.
down. Away from these worms. Please. I'll pay you. I'll even owe you one. Heck, I'll gladly sell out any cartel member you need dirt on. Just get me down. Also, don't walk too much. They can hear your footsteps. Move from rock to rock if you don't want a swarm coming after you.
Goblin. She doesn't know that I'm here to kill. Damn it. Wasted a bloody spell.
Okay,
Hey, how
okay.
you doing?
Okay,
Welcome,
okay.
friend.
I'm okay.
Be
Okay,
careful out there.
I know when I'm beat. So I want to hire you as my champion of coin, or coin champ. This is all a part of my brilliant enterprising venture. See, these worms here are great at rooting out rich minerals like a nip and sniffing out high-quality mushrooms. I'm willing to bet all of my money and your life that they found a vein of sipstone. Great stuff, though I doubt a paladin would know how to use it. Tell you what, you bring me a shipment's worth and I'll go half-cease on the profits with Yat.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
What's this? Ah. Something that a newbie should be able to read. weeping bismuth. Weeping ores are affected by the void. That's the entrance. Must be another one over here. Nope. Maybe? Kind of? Supposedly? Probably in the next cave over. I aggroed something. Okay, he can respawn. Weird. Whatever. No, it's a exit. Not so much the same one I came in.
You get the goods.
Interesting. Have a
Nice
good
haul.
one.
This should get us started back in Marl and show those goons who's who. Here's your cut.
Hurry back. Keep it real. Yeah, what do you want?
You should meet my business partner, Ribs Noodle. He's working out some deals with his own coin champs with the Nippon over at Marl. He might have more work for you, though I recommend not buying anything he tries to sell you. You can find Marl east of here. Just follow your nose, you can smell it from a mile away.
If you ever need anything,
Don't want to know why I can smell it.
What have the
Softly here.
roots brought me?
The ground listens. You have my
Farewell,
gratitude,
stranger.
stranger.
You
I can
didn't
sense
see
more
me.
worms coming. As if they are drawn to this place.
Farewell,
What a strange
stranger.
gem. The song within must be what is drawing the worms to this place.
You didn't see me.
Gremlins. Alright. No, good luck. Off I go. Nubian stronghold. Known as the siege hold. Oh, delete. Lord of Heritage's forces. Why is he?
The siege hold was mine. Until Zevkal was created, as an abomination.
Alright, so he's just like, eh, fuck it. Something strange is going on within the spiral region. Where you at, Bran? There you are.
Here, I can feel it.
That Rumbi is here holding hostages from Dalaran. Cause chaos. Yeah, let's kill the children. That's the idea. The Rubian Spider Lord.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, they just. Oh. Alright, well, let's get this buff. Stop it, cat. These eggs look very cartoony for some reason. They're shading for some reason. Very weird.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Lay down, cats.
Fantastic.
Boing. The hostage right there. Are these actually named people?
Arcanon Poros.
That's a shame. Which I guess kind of now. You see, they could have had the first delve, like the quest delve, actually be story related. Like these hostages could have been named NPCs instead of just NPC number 48.
Interesting.
Same guy, same model.
Oh, nice fight. Oh, I need to rest after that one.
You step on something, Bran?
Inquiring minds just go.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
did he teleport? Throw me into the firebrand, what the hell? You dick.
Nice fight.
Hello, Doble.
They'll maybe use it up.
Come here, doggy. Ugh. There, lay down. You.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Overseer Caskill. Okay, okay. Hurry. Why throw me to death? Fuck, boy. Down we go.
Oh, hang in there.
Pain. Why did I aggro?
That's more like it. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
New Bazilla. Okay. Nope, I'm getting stuck.
What can
You
I
did
do
it.
for you?
That should give our forces on the surface a bit of a reprieve.
See you around.
Dean Delbert. 45. Delve quests.
Message received.
Man,
Now, shoo, little spider. You'll blow my cover. You. Over here. And stay low. I'm all
Don't draw
ears.
attention. Look, something's happening up there. I was looking around, trying to find an antidote to being a bit stabbed with a venomous dagger, when that little spider with the bell found me. It came with a note from someone called the Weaver. The Weaver wants anything I can find. In exchange, she has the antidote to this burning venom waiting for me. I'm very motivated. The heat is eating a hole through my shoulder. So I'm looking for something about other captives, invasion plans, weaknesses, anything. Not to mention, they took some of my personal effects that I wasn't willing to leave without. I'm not sentimental about gifts, but Shawno's blades. I want them back.
Let's get out alive. Damn,
Don't draw attention.
I'm thirsty. My orders were clear. And yet, more overcrawlers regularly slip from our grasp. Failure! Unacceptable! Not only does this shame you, it shames me. Which means no one will hear of it. Clean up this refuse and get it out of my sight. And if you breathe a word of this to anyone, you're next.
you kind of tripping there, Flynn.
What's the word?
I
Watch your
definitely
back
had
out here.
everything under control,
Sure you did.
but I'll admit, this venom is dulling my otherwise lightning-quick reflexes, Cater.
Spiders
Even
everywhere.
with the general gone, it's not going to be easy getting out of here. This place is infested. I know I'm hiding it well, but I'm not exactly feeling my best. I'm not sure I'll be much help in this state. You're going to have to clear a path for us.
Don't look back.
To add insult to injury, they disarmed me. While we're looking, keep an eye out for any evidence of what's going on here. Anything that could give us an advantage against the Nerubians. Something strange happened that provided us the opening to escape. I have a feeling that could be something we can exploit.
What? I need my weapons.
Well, this person's
And
just
something for
blasted
this
through their
weaver, so she'll give me
cinematics.
an antidote. Since I like being alive.
The Queen.
Okay, they can have fun with that. You know, there's one over here, and this one's on the ground floor. Wait, why does it require holy power and mana? It should require one or the other, not both. That's ridiculous.
Looks like my fellow prisoners escaping was no coincidence. These orders came from a Nerubian. A new Bazal.
Yeah, the Spider Lord from the Siege Hold. Ow.
Seems that Zev Call fellow we saw is getting pheromones sent to him? From a general? No idea what that means, though.
Okay.
Cannot falter.
I'll take those. Feeling more like myself already.
Fetiocida. Let's get it. How is the skirmisher yellow?
Ahoy! I'm all ears.
No, it's just XP, RP, boost.
My queen, I failed.
I am well acquainted with that particular bottle of venom. Unfortunately. What's
In
the
my
word?
defense, they disarmed me. And envenomed me. Also, does this look infected to you? Anyway, if not for all that, I would have helped. You have my word.
I know you.
Let's get out alive.
There must be something around here of value to the Weaver.
Don't
This
look
seems
back.
like enough to trade to the Weaver for that antidote. Anubazal is a good lead to investigate. Maybe he'll barter like the Weaver did, and we'll get something even better from him. It sounds like a good risk to me.
Spiders, spiders everywhere.
This Anubazal gave the orders that led to the prisoner's escape. Zev Paul here didn't seem very pleased with that. So how about this, you sneak into Siege Hold, and make best friends with Anubazal. Easy. I've noticed a lot of cargo being ferried over. I'm sure no one would notice if we just swapped out the contents of a particular crate. In the meantime, I'll share our discoveries with the Weaver. I'd love to come with you, but I'd rather not tempt more flint stabbings today.
What? We've got a plan now. Sneak into a crate and get a lift to Siegehold. Find this Anubazal. Meanwhile, I'll get this intel to the Weaver and
Oh,
get
they're
that
wounded.
antidote.
That's why they're yellow. Oh, we came across a medical station.
I do not recognize.
Seems kind of weird to just do all this extra stuff when I could just fly in there. The inconspicuous looking box. Off we go. It's the same as the Arathi, but different color.
What an interesting delivery. Everyone, return to your duties, now! Approach, intruder.
Busted. Gazlo's, right? Huh. Monte Gazlo. Arathi, Merlin, Fairfeather, Nori, Marksmith, Gazlo. Who's Monty? He has to be a relative of our Gazlo.
What an interesting delivery you are. I have use for you. I am General Anubazal. I loathe having little bips like you in the siege hold. However, that is no longer up to me. Zevkal is pushing me out of my own military stronghold, and collecting overcrawlers to boot. The Queen has deemed him High General, but he is unnatural, warped, and unfit. This will not stand. I have decided to use you and your kind against Zevkal. And yes, you will get something out of it. Search that rubbish pile there. You will see.
Oh, the irony. You swear Gazlo just twitched. Oh.
I'm hiding here.
Oh, it is the
I
Gazlo.
know you're alive. The question is, are you useful?
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Didn't know his first name was Monty.
What
What
needs
was I
fixing?
doing? It's a long story.
Well, I'm here.
It all started when, you know what, it's too long. I'll summarize. I was defending against one of the Narivian attacks. Quite effectively, I might add. But I was webbed inside my Shredder X3922, and dragged into this place. They took my friends hostage, but I've managed to stay hidden here. Anubazal has been standing here for hours, as if waiting for me to mess up. I guess he knew the whole time. Then you came along. Now you're caught up. What was I doing?
All parts accounted
I
for.
have plans for the both of you. And now you both will do things for me. First, I will provide you with my pheromone scent mark. It will keep my loyal soldiers from attacking you. It marks you as mine.
Ugh. Why are these pheromones so gross?
Pheromone marks are temporary ways that we identify groups. You are now under my command, and those who respect that will let you be. This must be an odd concept to an outsider. It is very normal to us. Pheromones are marks that establish relationships between Nerubians. The strongest of us have the highest quality pheromones, to show ownership of others. These new ascended Nerubians are very strong, yet they lack the ability to make pheromones. Many of the old guard, myself included, have a harder time taking them seriously. They have a fake, bizarre, and manufactured power, yet we cannot ignore that they are formidable, and our queen has created potent soldiers. But at what cost? Our heritage of natural pheromones. What else follows that? Pheromone mark. Your friend complains, but my mark will keep you relatively safe, except from Zevkal's guards. They won't care about scent marks if they are already hostile to me, so make the most of it, but take care. Pheromone marks are temporary ways. Zevkal has recently placed his own loyal lackeys in key positions around Siege Hold. Killing them will force replacements, which will cause chaos and retraining, all of which will make Zevkal struggle. Get rid of all three. Pheromone marks are temporary ways that it isn't enough to inconvenience Zevkal. He should be humiliated. I already have some information, but I need more. He stores military logs in a room that is too tiny for me to access. See what information he's hiding. I'm sure there's potential blackmail material in there somewhere.
Eliminating Zevkal's lackeys is but the first move. Blackmail will be the death blow.
I'm gonna salvage what I can here. Throw together an explosive or two.
I find it funny that he couldn't get the blackmail because he's too damn big. I hope this area becomes friendly when we clear it out. Kind of cool. Your favorites. I was gonna let them live, but all my attacks are kind of widespread, so single them out. It's the undead.
Loyal voices silenced. Seems Zevkal wasn't paying attention.
I noticed you.
A little overcrawler with the Nubazol scent mark. Get whatever you were sent for and get out of my way.
Feels so cool. I can't read any of this. I'm too short.
presence has been noted. Your name, Overcrawler. Do you have business here?
Pheromone marks are temporary. Zevkal knows that I am involved. I wanted him to know. But he can say nothing, because he is unable to make his own pheromone marks. I have used mine for his needs, so far. If he admits he can't, everyone would question his authority, not to mention his status as an Arubian. It is quite a scandal. Pheromone marks are temporary ways that we identify groups. There should be something I can use. Let me see. This is not blackmail material, but it is far worse. Pheromone marks are temporary ways that we identify these logs of Zev calls. He is wasting numerous Nerubian lives, throwing them away like some rabid mantis. We must act. As I said, Zevkal doesn't produce his own pheromone marks anymore due to this ascension process. He's been forced to use mine. His alchemist is trying to concoct some for him. But once they do, what of me? Take those false pheromones and sneak them out of Siege Hold. Expose Zevkal, use them, you're creative, aren't you? Just make it messy. What was I doing? I don't trust this big bug at all. He let me lay there ages without saying anything. But if he wants to give us access to Siege Hold, let's use it. I saw some other people dragged away into other parts of the base. I don't think they're eating them. It looks more like they're transporting them somewhere. Let's gather them up, make a prisoner convoy, and roll on out. Find me outside.
Bilgewater is on the...
Acquire Zev Call's pheromones for me, and I'll ensure the freedom of your allies.
You've got a deal. Come on, buddy. Let's go.
If you're not gonna have them say our name, at least don't bother saying our name in the chat. Just let them call us buddies in the chat. It makes no sense.
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Don't worry, I threw down my lockpicks, also known as explosives.
Oh. Why did it not work?
Your rescue chariot awaits. This way, folks.
Thank goodness. If I had to listen to Baba Ganoush grind his teeth any longer. Just kidding. Let's regroup with everyone else.
Wait, please!
Death to you! You've made Zeppo's pheromones. There is no further need for you.
Bit of shit. To fear the target, or if you're already being targeted.
Keep those pheromones out of Zevkal's hands. It should buy Anubizal more time.
MMMHMMPH, MM.
Fire over some meter.
I can help. You got it. I'll lead the way. Everybody, act super sad. Pretend someone was mean to your alpaca.
Ow. These are all mirror images.
Speak quickly.
I saw you earlier, human. Using the last of my mana, I tried to help this group, but I am exhausted. We are close by, cloaked by greater invisibility. No. Is he missing? This isn't a safe place to talk. We should get moving. The invisibility is wearing off.
We're over here. We'll head to the wagons, but I hope you have a real plan in mind.
We're just going off the cuff of our pants.
What's
The
a
grand
hold up?
escape plan is in motion. Wow,
Who's proud?
this is a lot of people, but they're all miserable. Fortunately, that's just the flavor we need to sell my idea. This could work. What
It's
did the
lonely
general
at the
ask you
top.
to do?
Looks
Smuggle
like
these
we've
out?
got work to do.
I bet we can use these later, but, if we need to, we'll use them to escape. Hopefully it won't come to that.
Get out there and get to it.
We've only got General Anubizal's marker sent goop for you and I, so we'll be the drones with permission. You do all the talking, while I mind the cart. I hope this works. Lead us through the gate, Cater.
Looks
The
like
grand
we've
escape
got
plan
work to
is
do.
in motion.
Get out there and get to it. We better get moving. Remember, we're prisoners.
We could sing a song about how miserable we are?
Please don't sing.
Maybe not just yet, Mira.
Maybe not ever, Mira.
are you
sent
taking this prisoner group? I was not expecting any transfers today.
What? Wait. Are your orders from Zevkal? Or Anubizal?
Who do you think, maggot?
But they look like... Never mind. Go ahead. Don't report me!
Are we out? Is it safe? Can I breathe? We're out. It's safe. You can breathe.
Keep holding it for science.
We're free! I could just scream for joy!
And call all those spiders over there down on our heads.
I don't want legs on my head! Savor, you're not helping!
God, those are some long chains.
Let's take a quick breath. We didn't lose anyone, did we? We got lucky here.
Now get a move
That
on.
General Anubizal is so interested in sabotaging Zevkal that it's an enemy of our enemy is our friend situation for today. I feel like this is gonna be a theme, spiders trying to use us against each other. Ah, well, you're gonna want to take those pheromones somewhere useful. You do that. I'll take these folks safely out of harm's way.
All parts accounted for.
I already have this carrier. Bandages. Something you haven't seen in years. Not since they took first aid away from us. Oh, wait, what's that?
Okay, we're moving out.
What if I just hum a jaunty tune?
Spiders, Mira. Spiders.
We'll go ahead and meet up with this Farron friend of yours. Unless they kill each other first.
Don't get my hopes up.
It's alright, Mira. If we see any, I'll light 'em up. You're so brave. I'm a postal worker. Trust me, I've seen worse than a dank cave knee-deep in spiders. I don't want them on my head or my knees.
I would like to point out that this one was not my fault.
Anyway, to the Weaver.
Such a fascinating
Little,
visitor.
what do you have for me?
I'll
What a
be
beautiful gift.
watching.
General Anubizal could be an excellent ally. I'm pleased with your work, Morsel.
May the weave
Tashizel,
favor you.
little Morsel.
Our threads weave
I hope you
across
find the
me.
accommodation.
I've been
Tashizel.
expecting you.
We've received an invitation. Or rather, you have, Cater. It's a request to meet with the Vizier. That name rattles even the most wealthy and powerful figures in the city of Threads. Gaining this individual as an ally could seal our victory against Ansirek's horrid little shadow for good. You're to meet them in the burrows. Use the pheromone dispenser here in my lair to mask yourself enough to enter safely.
Oh, a suspicious
Little
invitation.
morsel.
But
I hope you
a
find the
face-to-face
accommodations
meeting
here
with
to
the
your
Vizier
taste.
could be quite the boon for my little conspiracy.
Tashizel,
Welcome.
I have a little
And of
morsel
course
all
there's the
wrapped up
matter
from
of
a
your
corner of my
ally.
web.
Go.
Shall I share it with
See
you?
what you can unravel.
It's sure to mean your doom, little human. Very well. I can smell your eager impatience. I've sent that little green blob of a goblin you call Gazloe off to the northeast. He tells me the Queen and High General are marshalling their elite shock troops. No doubt they are readying to invade Halloval. Scurry off to your lamplighter friend. I'm certain she will want to smash everything inside.
Follow your thread, Morse.
If you got questions, ask the Weaver. Have you visited Morrow? It's a trade town to the southeast of here. Try some of Corby's barbecue while you're over there. If you got you looking for work or something? If you're just hanging around, I've heard some whispers from the capital. An associate of the Weaver is looking into some business in the Silken Ward. The new ward is supposed to be a fresh start for citizens of the capital, but the Queen's Pale Weave Lashers have been treating it like a military camp. This isn't sitting well with the populace. Meet with an Arabian named Sumlata outside the ward. She can fill you in on the details.
Move it!
Thanks. Okay. What is he?
Check shot. Hello, strange one. Did the Weaver take you in, too? Don't you worry. You'll be General Anabazal is the greatest of us. He shall show us the way forward towards a stronger Ace Jake head. General Anabazal has won more battles for Ace Jake head than any who came before him. He is a force of nature, an undying. General Anabazal has great plans in motion for the Swarmery, Rakash. He intends to return it to working order, to support his war campaign. However, I have my reservations about the two he left in charge. Kish Nal seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but Bix Aaron? Volatile is an understatement. They may require some prodding. Seek out Kish Nal at Rakash and follow up on Anabazal's orders.
The head is
Fair
Only
greetings,
the finest for
Gator.
you.
The work of
are
the Severed Threads
appreciated.
proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now take this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Elix Cottage.
Fair greetings, Gator.
Wait, can it be upgraded? No? Oh well. Me.
Do return again.
Nah, we gotta go do other things. Let's see what Farron's up to.
calls for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you. Beware of Yeti.
The
We
Weaver
cannot
sent you
hide from
directly.
evil.
Somehow I'm now even more concerned.
Be strong, my friend. In my heart,
Cater,
there is fire.
the time has come to deal with the Nerubian army. General Zevkal is massing a sizable force to the east. He intends to breach the wall and invade Haloval. There isn't much time. We do not have the strength for an all-out assault. To that end, the Weaver has sent Gazloe here to assist us. I'm willing to do what it takes to save my people. And as fate would have it, I have a personal matter to attend to while we are there.
Don't
I
give in
can't
to
let my
fear.
gut lead the way every time. I
We
can't
are a
let my
light
gut
in the
lead the way every
darkness.
time.
I wonder why she's still hostile.
A
I think the
lamplighter
three of
brings
us will be
hope.
enough for this. Lean and mean, right?
A
We will
beacon
regroup on
in
the outskirts
dark.
of Arthy's End to the east. Their forces are nearly ready and there isn't much time. Cater.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Ah, he's got the Horde spike. That's cool.
You
We'll
made it.
get things done.
Now let's see if we can make a dent in these Nerubians and save Haloval. I can already taste the rewards.
It's
If we're gonna
lonely at
stop
the
this
top.
invasion, we need to take out their big guns. In this case, big guns equals ballistic. Remember how I had Gap pick up them Beatles snacks? Yeah, I didn't do that for no good reason. See, the Nerubians here have their Beatles haul their bombs. And those haulers love them some snacks. I mean, who doesn't? You place the snacks next to a ballista, then a bomb beetle walks up, and boom.
Do us proud.
Or shield.
Anything
owe
we
our
can do here will
service to
help
those
disrupt
in
Zevkal's plans to invade Haloval.
We
While we
carry the
cannot
flame
eliminate the
into
Nerubian
the
threat here,
unknown.
we can disrupt their invasion plans. There are any number of opportunities to accomplish our goal. Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
Despite
Anything we can do
everything,
here, while we're
the
here,
Arathi
I
find
must
joy.
find out what happened to my old friend, Brighton Black Hole. He was Haloval's finest blacksmith and he was taken in a surprise Nerubian attack. I could not save him, I searched for him, but found nothing except for his bloodied helm. I'd given up hope. But recently, I heard rumor about a blacksmith from a survivor who'd been pulled down off the Aegis wall. Could it be Ryton? Will you help me, Cater?
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
They're all elites. Oh, bugger.
When shadow falls, lamplighters rise. Probably get out of that. Sir Ash. Oh, I'm about to die. I had no health. Ooh, that was literally on the brink of death.
Blacksmith. Yes, yes. But not. Long ago, either the Ascended Mother, or Crypt Lord.
For the Empire.
Burn brightly together.
What's this? Holiday.
interrupt Zevkal's plans to invade Talabal.
No, I was gonna let the yellow ones live. In a ratty prison. Damn, whoever that is over there is doing some massive damage. Ah.
Step into the light.
Mario? Undead. Oh, there's a glyph over there. You can't! Crazy. Oh, I missed the matching window. The fucking AI aggroed them. What a twit. Nubolith.
couldn't
talking
have
to the
done it better
goblin in
myself.
charge?
Well, maybe. Actually, probably. But still, we got the job done, and at the low price of an overinflated bag of processed junk that who knows what's in it?
Bilgewater is on the job.
Anything we can do here will help disrupt Zevkal's plans to invade Hallowfall.
Stop turning.
Anything we can, that's enough for
joy.
now. We'll need to periodically return to weaken their forces until there's another solution.
In my heart, there is fire.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, fine.
I will see you through the shadow.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Huh, an Arathi tomb. Or grave. Oh, you little cunts.
Thank you for your help with this,
my
Cater.
hope. We
I
carry
can't
the
believe
flame
Raiden is
into
really
the
gone,
unknown.
but it means the world to finally know what happened to my dear friend. We will honor him as soon as we've dealt with Zevkal's monstrosity.
Don't give in to fear.
And I can't get away.
Beacon in the dark.
I want to honor my friend. But first, we need to deal the killing blow to this light-forsaken place. It's known that General Zevkal has been overseeing the creation of a monstrosity, a void-corrupted, malformed Nerubian. The scouting report pinpointed the location at the top of the canyon. We're going to deprive him of his horrific pet. That should put an end to his plans to invade Hallowfall. At least for a little while longer.
Be strong.
Nope. I'm leaving. Cheers, mate. I ain't fucking with you.
We are a light in the darkness.
Oh, fuck off. That did not clip my wing. Ya twits. Derarathi. An aberration.
When
That
shadow
thing is a lot
falls,
bigger than I thought it would be.
lamplight is rise.
You still with me on this, Cater?
Oh, that's gonna be the friend and all the other Arathi just...
We
Thank
cannot
you,
hide from
Cater.
evil.
The people of Hallowfall are in your debt. I have one last thing to ask if you're willing.
A beacon in the dark. A
I intend to
lamplighter
burn
brings
Raiden's
hope.
breastplate and Sir Ashriel's tinderbox at Mural Garden. I would be honored if you would join me. Would you carry the breastplate there?
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Yeah, so those ships are always just in the distance. They're not... They're part of the skybox.
May Beladar stay in the light. We're all down here together.
When
Cater,
shadow
Mitri.
falls, lamplight
Thank
is
you for that,
rise.
Cater.
Don't
You
give
have done
in
the
to
Arthi
fear.
a great service this day. Please stay and help us pay our respects to Raiden and Sir Ashriel.
Be
It is our
strong,
custom to
my
pay
friend.
homage to the fallen by burning whatever we can recover of their belongings. Usually, it is their tinder boxes, as those are easier to carry. We then return those items to the flame. While we were able to retrieve Sir Osrielm's tinderbox, Raiden's breastplate will serve to honor his memory. You have placed your life in danger not only for me, but also for Hallowfall. I would be honored if you would assist me this one last time in remembering our fallen.
We carry the flame into the unknown. I will see you
meet
through
Reed.
the shadow.
It is done. It feels both odd and somehow comforting to finally know my dear friend's fate with certainty. Thank you for everything, Cater.
In my heart, there is fire.
Do I have the shoulders? No, no, I do not. Got the full Delver's plate though. Yeah, that's the renown. I do have the cape though. These are all sold by oh boy in the Dwarven City.
We
How can
must
I help
prepare
you,
for Belladon
Cater?
to shift.
Oh, this one can be upgraded, but that one's already pretty good. Still need more.
For the Empire.
Anyways.
Where would you like to fly?
Take your leave.
Alright, head there, fly to the next area, and do that. Alright. Right into the borders.
You are expected inside the first facility on your left.
You tread a powerful skein. My strand carries
Oh, do this delve first. Then right back out. There's an instruction manual of the dead goblin. The other hand holds a hastily scribbled note.
Whoever finds this, you gotta make them fishies pay. We came here in a special mech to take these freaks out. We got overwhelmed, but the mech should still work if you can recover the repair kits we all had. Do what we couldn't and blow up them flounders.
Yep, Carbus.
They'll maybe use it up.
Executed. Beastie is this. I guess we're going down. That's gonna be one of those kids.
Look for the bubbles and get some air!
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
If it's not smoked, it's not Gouda. Bit slow there, man. Got an XP thing over there.
Nice fight! There's treasure close by.
Now I don't know what flung me, but I got flung. Why are you shooting the shark? No. Repairs the mech. No, it's automatic. I'm doing my own now. No. think I'm done for the day. Ben uses gathering tools to send out artifacts. So whenever we come across resources, there's a 100% chance. Alright, try that. Word of the Queen.
Ah, welcome. I'm Executor Nizrek, also known as the Vizier. Your willingness to meet humbles me. It's about time.
My friend, you made it.
Oh, hey, Anduin, and you have two
Sorry
gauntlets.
for the cloak and dagger. We just couldn't risk being discovered. We are
I
in
wish
this
we
together.
could sit down and catch each other up properly. But, as always, time is never on our side. When the Nerubians dragged me away, I thought I was done for. But instead of being taken to a prison, I was brought here, to Executor Nizrek. I realize how strange this all sounds. But I speak the truth.
I do what I can.
I
We will
wish
not
we could.
allow
It
Sabotage to
surprises me
triumph.
little to see that you've made allies amongst the Kheti, Cater. And, yes, I'm alive and well. Not too much of a shock, I hope. I wish
Together,
we could
we
sit
will
down
be
and catch
victorious.
each other up. I
Everyone
send these
deserves a
invitations
chance.
to you and Alyria, both. I'd have bet my father's sword you wouldn't let such a unique opportunity pass you by. It's what sets you apart from us all. Alyria, however, never mind. She's as cautious as she is assertive. I suppose I was hoping for the latter, but it's the former that's kept her alive. Perhaps she'll find us later on. For now, it's time you and my new acquaintance properly meet.
Executor Nizrek is one of Queen Ansarek's closest confidants.
Or so she surmises.
I understand that you have not only entered into an alliance with the Weaver, but that you've also parleyed with our famed General Anubazal as well. If I were to commit my own resources, we three elderly Nerubians would make quite the formidable triumvirate. The players and the board are set. Now tell me, Cater, what game do they wish to play?
So our time is short. Here are pheromones that will allow you into the bazaar. Apply them. Zaladath is a problem, to be certain, but the Queen is not being influenced. She has made a choice she believes in. The Weaver will not be pleased, but Ansaret must also be eliminated.
Back away from him, creature! Now!
Listen to me and lower your bow. He's an ally.
An ally. Dalaran fell because of them.
Illyria, we can end this war, but not if you loose that arrow.
Fine. But you best have a good explanation for this.
Our resident edgelord has shown up.
Quite the entrance. I should replicate it in the next cabinet meeting. Perhaps we should give them a private moment. Whilst we let them have it, would you hear out a small request of mine?
Don't ruin my power. Stay silent. Stay safe.
Inviting Illyria was a risk, but even at this moment, I feel it was worth taking. I know it was. I will speak with her on my own. In the meantime, I'd like you to venture into the city above. The pheromones Nizrek gifted you will allow access into the Umbral Bazaar. Observe the merchants, listen to the conversations, purchase their goods. This city is as vibrant as Stormwind, and its people are as worthy of freeing from abuse as our own. Experience for yourself how similar we all are.
I do what I can.
A pleasure to meet you.
Queen Ansirek has deigned declare it a day to revel in our newfound, void-infused evolution, our ascendance. Please note my satirical nuance. While the streets are alive with festivity and joyous citizens, the shade casters planted through the bazaar will be drowning the air with Ansirek's vile propaganda. Take this invention of mine. Use it to overwrite them with more, illuminating information for the public.
Go see who the Nerubians really are. You'll be surprised. We'll meet up with you later. I will help anyone
sit
you
down
need.
and catch each
That's
other
all
up
right,
properly.
Anduin. Talk.
I don't expect you to understand. But I just... In that moment, with the airship, maybe some part of me thought that would be enough for the light to shine on me again. That maybe if I did what my father... But the light didn't come. I found myself here instead.
His actions impressed me so much that I simply had to redirect his prison transport.
Farron told me I needed to get out of my head about everything. I think she was right. Maybe the light hasn't returned to me, but this is what I'm best at.
Allying with monsters?
Helping people. I'm not going to let Xalatath ruin a civilization, no matter how monstrous it appears.
And you feel unworthy of the light. I still don't trust these Nerubians, but I trust you. And that's enough for now.
Anyways. On and on we go. Pet trainer.
Who
Ha,
sent you?
a potential challenger for the young I've been cultivating. Care to test your
I
mettle
will
against
be
mine?
watching.
Just somebody webbed up back there. Who is this? Clinic. Mr. Sunflower.
Happy greetings. I am Mr. Sunflower, and this is my tea room and therapy space. It is a safe place for everyone. I wonder if you might be willing to help a patient of mine. Sizzle is deathly afraid of creatures with fewer limbs. I think it has grown into a deep phobia of dismemberment. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this diagnosis. Would you speak to him, and demonstrate that you, who does not have 8 limbs, are not so terrifying after all?
State your purpose. By the Queen!
No. No, no, please. Where are your limbs? Who tore off your limbs? Please, don't come any closer.
We shall rise.
The threat reducing potion. Wait, why do I need to drink it? It'll make you seem less threatening. Because it makes me small. That's...
What brought you here? As the Queen wills.
I would like to not be small anymore. There we go. Surprised he hasn't despawned yet.
An overcall.
No, no, no. You'll break my legs again if I speak of this.
For Aj Kahet.
Oh dear. This is so much worse than I had originally diagnosed. Sizzle has undergone a level of torture that I was unaware of. We cannot help Six with his fear until Six is actually safe.
His name is V, but the fucking text-to-speech is reading it as 6.
Whenever possible, I advocate friendship, recovery, and reconciliation. I ask others to act with compassion and empathy. Everyone deserves a chance to recover. I dedicate my life to this. But hearing and seeing what is happening to Sizzle, I think I've changed my mind. Enough is enough. We must act.
Your name, Overcrawler?
I do not recognize you.
Do you have business?
Ascension, reserved only for the most loyal. The purest form of our evolution.
Purest form? Ask yourselves, Do the Ascended appear Nerubian to you? The Queen's word shall not be silenced.
No. I didn't realize I had to run away after I planted this propaganda. Not sure why I aggroed. News, books, and maps.
Hi!
Rumors.
Goodbye! Oh! Hello! Okay, bye. What? Here I am! Oh! Hello!
Okay, who am I still fighting?
In hardship, kindness.
And Arathi, huh?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Good to know he's still cheery, despite his circumstance. Book of the Dark Magic. Misks.
No. Out of here. You're odd. I've never seen you before. Doesn't matter. Misk doesn't allow anyone without an invitation. Before you ask, no, you're not invited. If you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry. Angry or hungry. Same thing.
Back to work!
Fair enough. Whee! You can't hang with it. Anyway. I'll try that again. I'll try that again.
No. You're odd. Doesn't matter. Me, if you don't take your leave, my girls might get angry.
Oh, see you soon!
What if I just walk by? Can't walk in. Fair enough.
The Zealots have pressed our borders with their airships. We must show them the venom of Arch-Kahet.
Oh, she said airships. I thought she said ashes.
Queen Neferis boldly shielded our people against any threat we faced. Will Ansurek do the same?
The Black Empire. There's a quest over here. Looks like inside this building. It has to be over there, in between. Arakara, City of Echoes. The Nindirubar Alalas. That. Oh, does he betray us? That can't.
Oh,
What are you
thank the
doing
hollows.
here?
You look like someone that can help. It's just horrible. Terrible. A tragedy. My husband has gone missing. We were just wedded yesterday. It was such a wonderful ceremony, but when we were to retire for the evening, he disappeared. Please, could you find him and bring him home to me?
I will be watching. Skanes preserve us.
Hey.
Are you lost in the dark?
Marinated maggots. It restores my health and mana over 20 seconds.
Farewell, then. Fascinating.
Ow. Got a candle on my head.
Business here.
What will happen now?
May your threads hold strong. We will wipe out the invaders from above, no matter what it takes!
Are the old ones truly gone? Or do agents of the Void continue to manipulate us today?
Have you come to learn?
I need to get home before my wife sees me. What? Why yes, I am. But I need help. Can you help me? Please help get me home. Silken threads, I'm safe. It's incredibly important that I make it back home without my wife seeing me. I took off after our wedding last night, and if she sees me, she's going to kill me. If the guards catch me, they'll surely alert Arax and me. Will you help me avoid the guards and get back home?
Go then.
Yo, sneaky git is what he is. To be within a certain amount of range. Now he's coming down this way, you twit. Yeah, man. Oh, I signaled you. Get over here. Oh, oh, oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Who sent you?
Just act natural, I say, talking to the spider. We totally blend in here. Spider wearing a crown and a human. No one will suspect a wiser. Get your ass up here. Over here. Over here. Where's this now? Come on.
Wonderful. Klaskin, you are such a treat.
Kahet is Kovan. What are
Yeah, I
you
saw that.
doing here?
Yeah, because I was about to say, you know, isn't it a thing for spider women to, like, you know, kill their husbands when they made?
I always suspected Araxeni was a traditionalist, but I didn't think she'd go this far. I don't know where I'm going, but I just have to get away from her. To whoever finds this, it means the worst has come to pass. This key unlocks a chest that contains all my worldly possessions. They are yours. All I ask is that you avenge me by slaying Araxeni.
Yeah, we are kind of just being a dick here.
The contents of this chest now belong to you, Klaskin.
Stone and read the treachery catalog. Get the logs. Closing early. Feed your legs along in a pair of terrorists.
Here I am.
Everything on a stick.
Okay, bye. Hi.
They all saw the same thing, huh?
Here I am.
Yeah. Oh, what's in?
Oh, hello.
Same thing. palace of parchment. Oh, hey! Ah. Hi. Farewell. I'm stuck. I got stuck on the. Organic pet.
Goodbye.
Moth to a flame. I didn't loot anything. We're not liable. It's a just a matter of the size or number.
What?
These ascended Nerubians have been mutated beyond empathy or community. It pains me, but I must focus on those that can be saved, like Sixizzle.
Sixizzle. So why is his name Mr. Sunflower? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do these side quests. Right. Prisoners.
You must be the help our mutual friend sent. Welcome to the Silken Ward.
As the Queen wills.
As
State
you
your
might have heard,
purpose.
things haven't gone as intended for the citizens of the Silken Ward. The Pale Weave Lashers have been keeping a tight grasp on the citizens. I wasn't able to find much before an Ascended kicked me out for snooping around. You are a fresh face, go around the Silken Ward and speak to the citizens, see if you can find a way to help them. Also seek out Alchemist Talbax. I heard his name spoken a few times. He could be a useful contact.
For Ajkahet.
The Pale Weave Lashers pushing us harder isn't going to make building the Silken Ward any quicker. No rest for the weary, eh? The Pale Weave Lashers are working us too hard. The Silken Ward was supposed to be a new home for us, but things are just as strict as the capital. It feels more like a military camp than a home. They even dumped Alchemist Talbax's potions down the gorge. Are we not even allowed to make use of our own supplies?
Elix Cottage.
So the Silken Ward is an expansion of the city.
How can they expect me to teach the younglings when they change what I teach at the whims of the others? Their lack of understanding will lead us to ruin. Lies. I came here to teach the younger generation, but I can't teach them the real history. The education the Queen demands can hardly be called that, and they call this history? What history is worth learning about when it must be upheld up by convenient lies?
Is over.
There's a chest over here. A Niffin stash. Has to be underneath the bridge. Yep. Here. Yeah, goddammit. Rub, rub. Strong sniffing soup for niffins. There. Oh. They're not moving? Whatever. They don't want to move, they'll just die. What a big boss.
The Pale Weed Lashers hold all the power in the Silken Ward. Everything follows the whims of the Queen. Things are worse in the Silken Ward than in the capital. Any practice not approved by the Queen is met with subjugation. Even what is considered unlawful can change day to day. The Pale Weed Lashers were fine with alchemist Talbak setting up shop in the market one day. The next day his whole supply is down the cliffs. And what can he do? Any resistance and you might disappear. He wouldn't be the first.
What tree wonder?
Is that nearby? So it's in that system right here.
Fine work. I shall let you know if I require any further Kavis-related purges.
Come back again, little morsel.
So you have heard about my recent troubles, friend. You may be able to help. Also you have, the Pale Weed Lashers did indeed throw my alchemical supply down the cliffside. The potions will give the citizens of the Silken Ward the edge they need to rise up. I need someone to go down the Whispering Cliffs and collect any bottles that haven't broken open. I would go myself, but the Kavis have made the area a hunting ground and I'm no fighter. This would be a simple task for one such as yourself, and
for
Zoom out. can run in order. Alright. Yeah. Oh, come on. Up we go.
Hobbies are beyond a nuisance. I need to get my bright shade potions back. I hope you got my bright shade potions, Ed. Without them I've got nothing left. Wonderful, wonderful. Now that we have recovered my bright shade potions, I want you to go around the Silken Ward and show them off. This will draw the ire of the Pale Weeb Lashers, I'm sure, but I want to show the populace that we don't need to live under their thumb. With a little aggressive motivation we can strike out on our own. Yes, yes, this will do. Go around the Silken Ward and kill Pale Weeb Lashers. My potions will provide an extra kick the citizens will certainly love.
Show off the potions. Optional. Oh, that was an insane crit. I'm fast.
don't they? You put on quite the show, yes. The orders are already coming in. The citizens can't wait to get their mandibles on the potions. I have one final task for you. I want you to take these latest orders and deliver them. You will accept, yes. The citizens are stirring. Now is the time to show the Pale Weave Lashers what we can do. If any try and stop you, you know what to do.
Are they certain? They're probably just gonna be the namesavers we already talked to. Yeah.
When I saw the display earlier, I knew I needed one of these potions. I need that extra push to stand up to the Pale Weave Lashers.
Much will you wonder.
Oh, so that's why they were here earlier.
When I saw the display earlier, I knew I needed one of these potions.
Here.
I need that extra push to stand up to the Pale Weave Lashers. My students found the earlier display rather inspiring. If I can inspire them to stand up for themselves, I will see myself as a successful teacher.
Kahet is Korvan.
Executor Zetish Nol.
The Pale Weave Lashers have been all over our spinnerets building this new ward. They respect strength and I intend to show it to them. A few potions will go a long way.
Return for more!
Lashers have been all over our spinnerets building this new ward. They respect strength and I intend to show it to them. A few potions will go a long way. Well done, friend. The citizens have all they need to overcome the Pale Weave Lashers.
We shall rise.
We call that war profiteering. There's- we'll go over here. There it is.
It takes a lot of coordination to get everything loaded onto these caravans and headed to the right destination. If a shipment of silk went to the wrong person, that could be disastrous. You are the Weaver's untethered third party. Excellent. You are the perfect catalyst for a coup. The city of Threads has sent an upstart here to seize control of Rakaha. The arrival of Renkat has everything all tangled up. He postures himself as some kind of silk visionary from the city, and he challenges the authority of the overspinner who refused to relinquish control. Bad for the overspinner, good for us. Speak with Renkat and feed his ambition. Help him against the overspinner. And now the other piece to this coup. I've been operating under Grand Overspinner Anturix's mandibles for a while now. She's entrenched in Rakaha, and thinks nothing can touch her at the top. She has already refused to submit to Renkot. Even she knows that if Renkot has the backing of the throne, then it is only a matter of time. Let us expedite her attempts to oust this upstart. See how quickly they turn on each other.
So is it one or the other? Let's try to aid the entrenched one.
I don't usually handle inquiries from the rabble.
We are always watching. You have questions.
I don't have time for any of this. That maggot Renkot wants my position. He's welcome to try and take it. All the runoff from our operation flows into the spring below Rakaha. Decades of mordants, catalysts, and alchemical concoctions have coalesced into something quite potent. Don't fuss about the side effects. Just bring me a good variety of dyes tufts and I'll brew up colors that will have you growing extra pairs of limbs.
May your destiny
Lovely.
weave well.
Oh, hell.
My memory spans 13
They don't stake those. Bismuth, eh? Enchanting increased to 6. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, for fuck's sake.
You're still here.
You are here.
I think these will do.
Tango
You're
again.
not as useless as I expected.
We remember all.
Oh. I am playing both sides. It's a bit boring.
Where were you assigned? What are
What
you
is it?
doing here?
As you can see, I'm very busy with very, very important work.
Kahet is Korvan. Where were you
You are
assigned?
willing to help me achieve the brilliance of my art, and you have no ties that could be traced back to me. Perfect. I
The
was promised an
Queen
important,
sees all.
glamorous, enviable position of power when I left the city for Rakaha. This warehouse job, neither important nor enviable, and certainly not glamorous. Grand Overspinner Anturix has been at this for far too long. She doesn't understand my vision. All she wants are drones that do exactly what she wants, take out her most loyal workers. We'll see how tough she is on her own once I take over the dye works.
Kahet is Korvan.
at me anyway. Glance. Ah, cheeky.
With those sycophants out of the way, the overspinner is nothing. I'll be running this place in no time. With those sycophants out of the way, the overspinner is nothing. I'll be running this place in no time. The Dyeworks is the most precarious location in Rakaha, but also the most glamorous.
I will be watching.
We have a unique opportunity here. If they took one another out, well, with Anturix's favorites dispatched and the whole of Rakaha in disarray, the next best authority would be the caravan coordinator, me. I don't love being in the spotlight, but it would be very beneficial to our secret smuggling operation if those two didn't make it out of the Dyeworks. I thought playing them against each other would give me some cover, but it's plunged all of Rakaha into chaos. This could jeopardize our whole operation. You heard what Anturix said. She already augmented the dye baths with all those reagents you collected. I don't know what they'll do, but if she was planning on using them against Renkot, there's no reason you couldn't use them to take out both of their goons. Test out those dye baths, and clear out the Dyeworks.
Go then.
So, you just have to kill each other. Alright, whatever. What other glyphs do we have? How long do they last? Not that long. paint at one another.
It takes a lot of coordination. The sheer scandal will have the record keepers in the city of Threads busy for months. And I'll make sure they don't look too closely at how it happened. Some equipment. It will be interesting to see how all this unfolds, but knowing the Weaver, I'm sure she has some strings to pull to make it go her way. This is the secret I was trying to pass to her when things started heating up. Why don't you deliver it to her, as a sign of a job well done? I'm sure she'll be pleased to know that she continues to have a set of eyes in Rakaha.
We shall rise.
Yes, how convenient. Anzi.
Tash is a little morsel. Aha, I admit I hadn't expected to receive this. Very interesting. I will have to keep this in mind. One of my weeb rats has failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Ansirek's favorite wretches, but she has not returned from her assignment. Misk the Venom Tongue is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I have much trust in my Dara Spindle's abilities, I fear what a malefactor such as Misk would do to one of my little ones should he find them. Find Spindle. Make sure she is well.
May the weave favor you.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
The Weaver gave me a lead on how to uncover more about this Zekber. He says there's a place called the Underkeep that might have records on him. Let's check it out and see what we can find.
Truth is out there.
Alright. What is this?
Hello
Niffins.
there, traveler.
So the Niffins made their way here from the Dragon Isles. Interesting.
Where would you like to fly?
Means tidings, bless you, friend. What
Look,
needs fixing?
I can't get anywhere with the venture company. Maybe you'll have a little more luck, Ed. Hey there,
Yours
Tater.
proud.
Thanks for catching up with me.
Nice chat. Now
Look,
get a move on.
These Niffin have been down here a long time, long enough to build a village and set up trade with the Nerubians. Some of them are even able to trade in that big Nerubian city. The goblins, though. They're from the venture company. No wonder General Anubazal was skeptical of me, if he's used to dealing with them.
Yeah, understandable.
What are they doing all the way down here? Let's try to learn what led them to this place.
All parts accounted for. Oh, didn't see you there, buddy. Could smell you a mile away. Well, hello there, traveler.
Niffins just, like, moles?
The kiss means tidings, bless you, friend. Lost your way?
for quite some bit.
What's up? Glad I could help.
I placed a bet. I'm feeling good about it.
Hurry back! The Kith welcomes ya.
Assistant Sniff Master. Pool boys.
I keep the pool to a reasonable level of filthy.
Keep it real.
Keep it reasonably filthy, huh? Goblins.
Hey there.
I can't swim,
Come closer so
but I don't
so
know
can
that
get a
I
whiff
want
of
to.
you. Let your nose guide you.
You look like you got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me, whatever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse, so go on. Pony up to the bar and tell me all about it.
Goblin products are built
Up.
to blast. Yeah,
You look
what do
like
you
you
want?
got a story to tell, stranger. Trust me, whatever you throw down, I guarantee I've heard worse. I'm tired of troubleshooting all these problems.
Glad I could help.
What's the holdup?
I can't get anywhere with them. At
Looks
least
like
they're
we've
willing to
got
talk
work
to
to
you,
do.
even if they are rude. Maybe you can convince them working together is mutually beneficial. Try something a little transactional. They'll appreciate that.
It's lonely at the top.
Jenny
Hey
here says
there.
she's got some
Come
creepers
closer so I
attacking
can
the
get a whiff of
goblins. I haven't seen any myself, but I do smell opportunity. We've got our own anti-creeper perfume. It's the same recipe we use for the incense around town. Rub it on, and everything stays away. I'm sure we can sell some to the goblins. But I'm out of materials smellsage branches, specifically. If you gather some for me, I'll cut you in on the profits.
Bye now.
Am I getting roped into a fucking cartel war between the the venture company and whatever cartel Gasto was a part of.
You want to help the venture company? And you don't mind being disposable? Okay, listen up. When we moved in here, there were no monsters in town. But now we're finding dead workers, chewed up. It's bad for business. Fortunately, I've got a way to make money off this, an electrocution helmet. I call it my debugger hat. Take the latest model for a test run outside town. Kill the bugs. The Niffin will see you, see that debugger hat at work, and know it's got good reviews.
Be good.
I can mine their shells. Oh.
If you smell feet, you're in the right spot. I
Keep
could
your
smell
nose
them the
clean.
moment you came in. Those will work.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
So it had some extra effects?
No.
The hype is real.
Doggy, you're
What
a little
exposure.
doggy. She likes her
The orders
puppy
will be
belly
pouring
being
in.
petted.
You ever consider becoming a walking advertisement? Could have a bright future in making cash for me. For now, here's your wages. Nope. Look, I'm used to dealing with the additives in our swimming hole and keeping things at marginally safe levels, but spiders emerging to chew us to death? That's a hard pass from me. This is our place, why are they bugging us?
Glad I could help.
We put
Lost
an
your
incense
way.
beacon in there to keep bugs out. If the goblins changed it,
Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
I bet some big guns will impress Jenny and Rhubarn. Sometimes, so the goblins removed the incense the Niffin used to keep those creepy pests out, because it smelled bad. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Maybe we can show them that they need to work together. Leading by example. Here, I'll lend you a flamethrower. I know mine works, without weird, chicken-like effects. Head in, clear out the nests, and put the right incense back in there.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Barbecue sounds good. For once, I agree with the goblin.
Okay, that flamethrower. I need it. I guess I'll talk to Gazloe, but don't tell anyone that I did.
Be good.
I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement. Progress with that. Hmm.
Farm labor is beneath me.
Forever.
The swarm beasts produce valuable goods. Goods that an Abazal requires for the war effort. Our agreement is to allow you a small portion of those resources in exchange for your labor. The majority of the resources will go to an Abazal, for the betterment of Azjakehet.
Choose your enemy.
Ah, so the general has sent out an observer? An Abazal gave his orders. We are the new masters of Rakash. Yet Vix Aaron decided to throw a tantrum and destroy our barn instead. Since this imbecile refuses to follow orders, perhaps you will, Overcrawler. Maybe then we will decide not to kill you for eavesdropping. And recompense, I suppose. Go. We are to restore the stag shell hollows and fill them with swarm beasts.
Dog! You want the blankets, you will lay down on the blanket.
Surprisingly, you've proven yourself useful. Fine enough job, for one of your ilk. If you wish to keep breathing, I suggest you continue to assist us. It may even prove lucrative for you, if you comply. Rakush's former master allowed the stag shells to run feral, and abandoned the hollows to decay. Over time, invasive plants have infested the old stag shell hollows. Find a way to clear them. I don't care how.
You prove fascinating.
there it is.
Have you come to learn?
It'll do.
May your destiny weave well.
Farm labor is beneath me. You alone are no longer sufficient. We require additional assistance, and the jawcrawlers and threadlings also need oversight. The Nippon settlement, Marl, is not far. However, past forced conscription attempts have failed. Nerubians are now forbidden within the settlement. We need someone to communicate in our stead. Go and barter with the rats. Come back with able bodies. Moral safety is my top priority. The Nerubians want our help again? I'd like to. Moral safety is my. You need swarm hands. Last time the Nerubians wanted our help, they tried to force us. They're terrible negotiators. All we wanted was a little quid pro quo. We've got several arachnologists, but most of them are busy keeping the flyers at bay. I'm sure they won't refuse an opportunity to study some swarm beasts up close and personal. Maybe if you lighten their workload, they'll take you up on your offer. Moral safety is my
Come closer so I can
All
get a
we
whiff
wanted
of it.
was a little something in exchange.
Let
Moral
your
safety is
nose
my top
guide ya.
priority.
Be smelling
Well,
ya.
you got your swarm hands. What are you still doing here? Go on then, you don't need my permission. Make sure the Nerubians treat them fairly, now.
Let your nose guide ya.
Under new management. Ahoosh. And of every kind.
Farm labor is beneath me. Excellent. Farm labor is beneath me. There are still Piral stag shells on the outskirts of Rakosh. This scent grenade should be sufficient in stunning the beasts and alerting the Niffin to their location. Once they are stunned, one of the rats will take them back to their hollow. Capture them and bring them back. We will be waiting.
The kingdom stands strong.
Didn't see you there, buddy. Smell you a mile away.
One more. Then a wet Niffin. I don't want to know what a wet Niffin looks like.
Farm labor is beneath me. Excellent work. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think this was a one-and-done assignment? If you did, Bix Aaron would gladly show you the door, as it were. The stag shells will require constant maintenance. Food. Water. Those sorts of things. Loath as I am to admit it, the Niffin are much more skilled at caring for swarm beasts than Bix Aaron or I. They can enlighten you on your duties, if this was not explanation enough.
Tread softly, Overbrawler. I know answers.
Okay.
See anything that tickles your fancy?
I trust that wasn't too complicated for you. The stag shells are of the utmost importance to an Abazal's war campaign. We have a keen sense of smell, but only the stag shells are able to seek out valuable Kheti truffles. The truffles are a key ingredient in several explosive elixirs, as it were. If you desire details, Aromish can give you more.
Until we tangle again.
Sniff it. Fall of the Brotherhood. I want to get them from delves. Like the delve vendor or the delves? That's 4 drops and a vendor. Yeah. I guess maybe once the
That
season
all
starts.
that is required of you.
Generations of memories.
The role of delegation has suited me and Vix Aaron well. You will continue to aid the Nippon. In return, you may keep a portion of the wealth the swarm beasts produce. Saffron has more detailed plans around the development of the swarmery. Go speak to him, I have nothing else to say to you.
We rise.
Come see what
Rakash
I've
isn't
dug up
going to
today.
run itself, you know. With the stag shells, that brings us to 3 hollows of swarm beasts. They will require constant maintenance. The Nippon will be able to handle the majority of the responsibilities, however Kish Nal specifically demanded you handle certain tasks. Rakash houses a special breed of jawcrawlers called plowworms that will need to be fed and exercised. We also possess a hollow of specialized silk weaving threadlings. They require a special diet, as well as protection from any scavenging forces. The beetles will also need to be fed, and truffles will need to be collected. Vix Aaron was insistent that you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Oh, thanks a
Rakush
bunch.
isn't. These swarm beasts aren't going to take care of themselves.
You got a nose for a good deal.
Then that opens this area up for the world questing. Let's go there. Over here. Mid-level alchemist.
The Executor will surely reward me for the new branch of Kabi-spaced alchemy I bring to our people. Even if it did originate from our sewer water.
Until we tangle again.
Legs. You're perfect. Yes. You're a perfect, little, unassuming bib for my work. Alchemy is my trade, and an alchemist is only as good as their ingredients. See these Kabis below. I've been camped out here for weeks observing them. They seem tougher than average Kabis. My conclusion. They must be made of stronger stuff. And I want that stuff. Here's a sack. Fill it up. Fill it up with their innards. As much as you can carry.
We rise.
Gut sacks. Lovely. It's only one per person? That's stupid. Why is it only one per person? Good God, there's a lot of people here. And these spawn rates are seemingly long.
doesn't seem particularly Kabi's, but perhaps a unique specimen will earn you an increased reward from Alcubia.
Not gonna count. He's out of the range.
The Executor will surely reward me for the new branch of Kabi Space. Oh. What is this? You are what you eat. And these Kabis are eating the strongest Nerubians ever to ascend. Don't mind the marks of moisture on the ground. That's my anxiety sweat. The Executor will... Brilliant. Fabulous. A sack brimming with promise, date, and arterial goo. The Executor will brilliant. Fabulous. A sack brimming with promise, date, and arterial goo. The Executor will surely reward me. An Ascendant's Lead. Let us approach this as intellectuals, and use the tools at our disposal to collect more data. What tools do we have? You. You are the tool. An intellectual tool of Kabi's disposal. Dive into the lake's depths. Slay the largest of these creatures or their pets. And of course, bring me their innards. The Executor will surely reward. While awaiting your innards bestowing return, I observed some fascinating activity below. A consistent train of Kabis are dragging the limp bodies of my kin from the lake's waters and westerly into their cavern. My conclusion? Nerubians are being hunted and stored in the lake for consumption by these beasts. It's not so much for research than it is for civic duty, but I would reward you might be able to save from their fate.
We rise.
The Executor will surely reward me for the new branch of Kabi-spaced alchemy I bring to our people.
We are always watching.
There's air bubbles down here. Oh, there's the other one. Leg chewer. Did I? Oh, does that? That wears off once you enter combat? For 1 minute? It's not been a minute since I drank that. It has to wear off with combat.
The executor will surely reward me for any profits I gain from my work goes directly to scientific and alchemical research, as in, I use the profits for myself, and I am an alchemical scientist. I must apologize. I realized I yet had another spare innard sac. It only dawned on me once you were away. That aside, well done. Good job. Impressive labors. So on, so on. The executor will surely, your efforts are appreciated, but I will be rewarding these civic tasks at a slightly lesser pay tier than your scientific ones. Claim my stipend. The executor will, I require one final piece of data. These beasts think. They organize. They coordinate. To be characteristically honest, there's nothing worse than an amphibian with an abacus. My final task for you, bring me the brain of the biggest beast. I need it fresh, and preferably non-liquefied, and, you know, perhaps it will slow them down as well.
You prove fascinating.
Probably in that cave over there. Or cave over here. Okay. A boat?
Executor will surely reward me. Have you got it? Is it leaking? Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Unrelated, the samples you've brought back are disgusting. I'm utterly appalled that you were willing to go without a sack again for the latter portion of our work together. You should really wash your hands.
We rise.
What?
My goods are the pride of the Empire. An Imperial selection
Rest
awaits
here
your
as long
appraisal.
as you wish, outsider. No one knows when Villadar will shift again.
Well supplied is well prepared.
My goods are the pride of the Empire. Stock up for next curfew.
Oh, look at the little twit who fucking left
Your
me.
path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you.
So you're still
brought
alive.
us both
The
here.
Nerubians must have some means of cleansing themselves after black blood exposure. If they did not, they would not have been so successful in their harvesting operation. If necessary, I can pick up on the harmony of this world with ease to restore my mind to this reality. But for your sake and Hanan's, we should probably obtain whatever it is they use. Although we can spare the trouble, if you don't mind the threat of forever splitting your consciousness between two realities.
Is his hair not
Are
green?
harvesting black blood nearby. If allowed to persist, the corruption caused by excavating the veins may spread. It will continue until it consumes everything. I have no intention of sitting and waiting for it to taint the roots. I am trying to learn and understand their methods, so that I may strike at the heart of the operation. You're welcome to join me. If, of course, you would also prefer your world not to drown in oozing pools of black blood.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yes?
Comfort of the Empire at expedition prices. The sacred flame provides.
Where would you like to fly?
In the light of Belladar, coins glitter.
Is that a dungeon? Oh, it is. So it's on the minimap too. Duh. Yeah, dork. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a rare drop.
This place was likely beautiful, once. The Nerubians must have something on them to cleanse their minds after such direct proximity to the black blood. A tuning crystal? Fascinating. Though I cannot say I'm too impressed with the solution. They brought this problem upon themselves, after all. This place was likely beautiful, once. Here in the center of all of this corruption, I hear something calling to me. It pounds in my head like a drum. I cannot just ignore it. Hanan is correct only in that my presence here is not strictly allowed. But this corruption echoes in my mind, like a disruptive chord in the otherwise pure song of the world. Like a cry for help. I must heed that call. I must follow the dissonance to its source and find the heart of it, so that I may discover how to cleanse it. Join me. I need to find the heart of it.
Wild guide you will.
When he agreed to come with me, I was supposed to watch over him. Make sure nothing bad happened. I did not mean for.
Fear the dark.
Fetch him, Cater. You were exposed to the black blood, too. But Hanan took most of it. He has entered the unseeming, his mind shifted to a realm beyond our eyes through exposure to the black blood. You may need to join him, however far in he ventured, to retrieve him. I will activate the Nerubian cleansing instrument for when you return. Do not lose yourself in that altered state.
May you lend your song to hers.
Huh. Creepy noise.
What's happening? My head, everything hurts. I can't think. I'm seeing things. Is this the dissonance or wing of feels down here?
Farewell then.
My head.
Yes?
It hurts. Everything feels so cloudy and... Help, please.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
Some of the canisters exploded. Then the spiders appeared. Kill the spiders.
Farewell then. What is it? Yes?
Yes?
I need to find the heart of this
hail
harp.
from above.
I have noticed you seem good at surviving challenging tasks. I will remember this about you.
Let nature take its course.
I cannot say I am surprised at what you found in that cave. Nerubians stuck in the unseeming, trapped in a realm of monsters and madness. I would pity them, but they sought this out. You, however, need to shift back before the influence of the black blood becomes too strong on your mind.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I felt so paranoid in the unseeming. So isolated. Like drowning, but it was darkness that was suffocating me, unspeakable horrors all around.
It just doesn't look like his hair is
I
rendered.
am not like you too. I can't just rush headfirst into danger. I prefer using my abilities to help things grow. But you have my thanks for pulling me out of that, stranger. I'm still not supposed to. It is admirable that Orwinga is so determined to make a difference here. We are called to protect the roots, and the black blood poses a grave threat to them. But I don't see how Orwinga's path can lead to the harmony she seeks. We are forbidden from interacting with strangers, under no uncertain terms. Yet here I am, discussing this with you. It is not right. I just want to regroup back at the wild camp. Be more cautious in our approach. Take our time before rushing into things with no care for who sees us. I felt so, she can't keep running off like this.
Stranger.
The rest of us followed her here against our better judgment, I might add, but we never agreed to. No, we knew exactly what we were getting into with her. And the consequences. I need to go make sure she's alright. What I saw in that cave. If she's more sensitive to this. But she's making a mess out here, drawing attention and leaving a trail leading outsiders right to her. Right to us. We're supposed to be subtle. Unseen. Keep to the brush, hide in our other forms as much as possible. I hate to ask this of you, but can you use my scythe to take care of the evidence while I check on her?
Roots guide you home, stranger.
This is neat. The maddening deep. Must be while this black blood is conjugating at.
I hate seeing Orwinga in such distress. But I don't know how to get through to her. She thinks she has to do everything herself. She sees that corruption out there as her responsibility. Her burden. But we're not prepared to take this on. We're not even supposed to be here. It's forbidden for me to talk to outsiders, but you have been helpful. Thank you for aiding me with this burden.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
You have found
My head
me.
spins with the echoes of this dissonance. Such a grave threat to the roots. Do they even understand what they are doing? Destroy as many of those extractors as you can. Shatter the bulbs, snap the limbs, burn the wreckage. We cannot stop them all, not today. But a bit of destruction may temper my rage. My head spins with the this is far worse than I thought. It's as if they're feeding the corruption. Encouraging it. The dissonance growing louder and louder. I can hardly hear anything else. My head is pounding. I need to see how far gone this land truly is. Cater. Bring me something from the unseeming.
I shall watch for you. You have come far, stranger.
Oh yeah. You know, if these Hanir are the in-between elf and trolls, why do they have so much fur? Do they get it from the troll or from the night elf side?
Bring Janky the candlesmith in Gundargaz enough coagulated black blood to forge a most unfortunate candle.
Can I go above 50? Oh, I can. What's our max stat with this? And harmonizing takes it off. Huh? Wow, wow. Had a stack of 80 and the fucking you can't just fly in here like that. That's a quest thing. Is 100 stack? Will having 100 stack kill me? Can I go above 100? We'll find out. 100. Can I go above it? Yeah, you can go up to 100. Real shame. No. God! Oh well. Oh, we both died. There's a glyph nearby. There is. Shit. Flight path speed? Huh. Weird. Look at all the lower works in Halafon. No, so these are lower works. Mercs and Steelman. Can I get done with that quest line? Eh.
My head spins with the echoes of this dissonance. They have already done so much damage. The creatures that once lived here, the earth that once thrived. If we cannot stop them, we will take vengeance for that which they've destroyed beyond repair. My head spins with what have the Nerubians done to this place? This is wrong.
Fear the dark.
This is all wrong.
Wild guide you will. The world watch
I hate
over
seeing
you.
Orwinga in. I know I cannot stop Orwinga from going down there and drawing attention to our presence. But perhaps we could stop word of our presence from spreading. Find whoever is in charge of this harvest site. And do what is needed to ensure they can't spread the word.
Roots guide you home, stranger.
My head spins with. I cannot stand to look at this any longer. I must act. Cater. You have survived the unseeming before. Now we must go there together. I must see it for myself if I am to believe this vile place truly cannot be cleansed. We will kill what we can and search for some sliver of hope that we can still restore this land.
Wild guide you will.
So, is this a pool?
Speak to me.
That's probably why. Well, at least we have her with us. same garb model from Draenor, just with a different face.
I hate seeing Orwinga in such distress. I will admit, I am glad to have had you with us through all of this.
Roots guide you home.
My head spins with the echo.
I shall
Cannon's
watch for
concerns are not unfounded. But I cannot simply witness this corruption and make no attempt to root it out.
Let nature take its course.
This place is truly too far gone. There is no fixing what they have done here.
Do not fear the dark.
Let's get this quest. Khadgar's memory? Just a memory. It's not actually him. All the way up there? In the high hollows. Has to be up here. No. I mean, I do not have the speed to get up there. Yep, it has to be up here. Spiders. General's resolved. Viewer's legacy and devices resolved. Oh. Has to be up there on that one. Yep, it's on that one. It's gonna be a while. Oh, well that's charging. We need to go use the restroom. Okay then. I see that I'm dead. I guess one of their guards caught me while I was away. Bit weird. Oi. What the hell? Alrighty, alrighty. So, did somebody just fly by here? Whatever. Oh, Spindle's caught. Along with whoever this is. The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. The little spider looks around the room, each of its eyes narrowing.
You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Misk, but it appears as though ransacking Misk's storage is now personal for Spindle.
Nephros, isn't that the old queen? Let's do these side quests while we're here. There.
Where were you assigned?
Why,
Who sent you?
hello there, little human. You seem like you might be able to assist me.
How do you know of our races?
You see, my dear mate Amivex fell onto a sharp dagger. Her body was taken to Pillar Nest XESH, just below where we stand. XESH is used to dispose of all sorts of bodies that we never speak of again. Unfortunately, I have need to speak of Amivex, because she had the key to my new High Hollows burrow on her when she died. Dreadful timing, really. Would you go and fetch it? Do beware of the spiders, I need my key.
I will be watching.
Into the hello. Here? Yeah. There's also another quest. Alberts?
Who is there? Someone. Did I imagine you? I am Albert. I was a pathfinder once. Now that I'm blind, I see no path. It seems wrong to call myself Pathfinder Henson. I can hear, though. I can hear them eating. They eat the fresh parts. My eyes. My insides. It hurts all the time. They do not want my rotten pieces. The decayed parts are all I have left. The worst of me. I wasn't alone here, I had fellow Pathfinders. I keep hearing sobbing from the walls. Do you hear them too?
So these are the hunters. Pathfinder Henson. It's a shame she's on the Horde side. I would, heal them. Whee! Ah. Oh, my frames.
It feels like my hair is tickling my neck. But I know I don't have hair anymore.
You have spiders on you, Albert.
Do I? Where?
Never mind.
It feels like they are dead. Then. It feels like my hair is tickling my neck. I don't require vengeance on my behalf, but I would like vengeance for all of my friends that were eaten. I didn't think the horror of XESH was real, but she is. Zishura. A shadow of a nightmare, making a brood of monsters while she stays out of reach. The horror is ancient, and beyond us, but we can still make her pick. Pull hard on a web strand if you need to, and deal with whatever comes. We'll escape after some justice is had.
Oh, shit.
Taking him back to the Pathfinder seems like the right thing to do.
Hmm. think the better question is, how do I get out of here? Oh, found it. I'd like to get out of here, please. I need you to get off of me.
What are you doing here?
Don't
Who
let the
sent
spiders
you?
eat you before you escape with my key. I
The
don't want to hear
Queen
about where
sees
you found it.
all.
I have no need for the details. I am very excited to move into my High Hollows burrow.
I will be watching.
What do you mean by that? It isn't hostile. No.
Who sent you?
The Weaver sent you, yes. I arrived to petition the magistrate's approval for Ascension to infiltrate high society, of course. But he's missing. A rather large inconvenience. I need to ask around. You're just what I've been waiting for. You may pretend to be my servant. Pet. Whatever makes it more palatable to you. I so rarely get to work alongside a friend. We will have fun together, fellow spy.
Watch your step, stranger.
I feel like she's gonna die.
My memory spans 13 generations. You have questions.
Okay, what's our definition of generation here? Because my species lives a lot shorter than yours, maybe. On the other side.
Where were you assigned?
There is something charming in the art created by such simple beings.
What are you doing here? Who sent you?
Oh, they're selling stuff that we had. Dalaran. And people.
Where were you assigned? Who sent you?
A cruel sort of irony, to depict an aquatic creature in a state of drowning. The teeth look sharp enough to tear your skin, the gills revealing a delicate membrane. With such careful detail and accurate textures, the cost of this vicious art display must be immense. Interesting creature. Are you for sale? How much?
Maybe we shouldn't be asking Ascendant people, right? An Earthy puppet. These are all webbed.
The desperation of the earthy woman represented feels so authentic. Surely the artist behind this display had a real-life model to use as a basis.
No, these are actual people.
There is such attention to detail that you'd swear you can even see the pores on the puppet's skin. I cannot be seen with the likes of you. 9 Clique is far too generous with who she allows in here.
They go with the Roman numerals because they can't pronounce it.
Say what you will, then get out of my sight before someone notices.
Yeah, this feels Arabian.
What are you doing here?
The earthen puppet is frozen in a state of despair, with detail work as fine as the craftsmanship behind the real earthen you've encountered above. The stone texture of this piece looks identical to that of real earthen. You are not welcome here. Has the orator pulled strings for you, overcrawler? I am shocked she has enough influence to get away with it.
This is the magistrate, most likely.
An unsettling display, to see such graphic art depicting an Arabian in the throes of death in their own city. The ascended nearby seem mostly unbothered by the display. Mostly. High Elevator Atokkat, the magistrate of the High Hollows, will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension. Assuming I can earn his favor. Assuming we can find him. I knew ascension changed people, but they were my friends. And now, they don't even want to be seen with me. It makes me wonder, if I succeed in all this, will I even still be myself? It doesn't matter. I'll do what needs to be done. The puppet master is our best lead for finding the magistrate. But is it just me, or did those puppets seem horrifically lifelike? If this artist is behind the magistrate's disappearance, he certainly isn't just off to see a puppet show. We should investigate the puppet master's workshop. Question him, or at least ransack his things. Just a bit. Until we find something useful. You'll have to keep playing your rather undignified role in this charade. But it will pay off for us.
The Queen sees all.
Yeah, sir, just say that in front of the fucking high-end socialites. Dog, what are you doing? An orc. And a syringe. What am I supposed to do with this? Supplies organized. What am I organizing them at? Yeah. I know they're just spools of web, but they look rather maggoty.
High Elevator Atok Khan, the Magistrate of the High Hollows, will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension.
Never lies. I mean, it was kind of obvious.
High Elevator Atok Khan. Something isn't right here. Play along just a while longer. Let's see what else we can find. The Magistrate is definitely in danger. We must act quickly before I lose my chance at ascension. It's perfect. The Puppet Master is so interested in adding you to his collection, he literally invited us to go rescue the Magistrate. I don't want to imply I've been using you as bait this entire time, but let's just say certain calculated risks have paid off. Even such a skilled artist must have a way to correct potential errors. There has to be an antitoxin of sorts for that paralytic around here somewhere. Find it, and perhaps we test it before we go use it on the Magistrate. Just
Watch
in
your
case.
step, stranger.
Literally right behind you.
High elevator Atok Khan, I would worry we're taking too long, but considering how dramatic that puppet master is, I can't imagine he'll start the show without us. We should be prepared for something rather unpleasant at that theater. Just what we were looking for, and about using you as bait. You know it's not personal in our line of work, friend. I was open from the start of all this that you were the status symbol I needed to navigate this area and socially manipulate the Ascended. And if there's one thing I know to bet on, it's the ability of the Ascended to covet power flaunted over others. Just think of it. Overcrawlers, war prisoners, civilians, fellow Nerubians, important nobility being kidnapped and turned into puppets right under the magistrate's nose. It's horrific and exactly what I needed. If we save the magistrate from this fate, he'll owe me. Not just for saving his life, but to keep quiet about all this. We're off to the theater, then. If you can keep the puppet master occupied, I'll free High Elevator Atok Kot from his grasp. Hopefully he's not part of the show yet.
May the threads hold strong.
So you're the one he's been waiting for. He so loves to exaggerate, but I suppose there's something charming in seeing the beauty in mundane things. Go on. Enjoy the show.
I will be watching.
Who sent you?
What brought you here? Your presence has been noted.
High Elevator Atok Kot, the magistrate of the High Hollows, will be able to pull the necessary strings to grant me ascension.
Dog. You want the blanket? Stay under the blankets.
I do not recognize you.
perfect opportunity to get the magistrate's attention, and the Weaver will be pleased to hear we have him in our pocket indefinitely, with this blackmail situation. Now, I suppose I'm off to the transformatory. I must not let my resolve falter now. The Weaver has asked this of me. I will be her eyes.
The Queen sees.
Maybe you should be talking about that in front of the enemy. Pillar Nest of Hoarders. It's the only one I haven't done yet. We'll do this Dell. Turn on those quests and then continue with the campaign. Is this a Dell? There's a Dell up here. Oh, a bit awkward. Down here? Huh, yeah. The Underkeep. We've got to move. These monsters are torturing the folks held in there. Whoa! Right off the bat, you're throwing me, Brand. Boom. I missed.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Get that buff. Looks like we have a lot of ground to cover. No? Never mind. Indulgers. So we're just being led down a path. Very well. Adjust.
Interesting. Nice fight.
No, I can't, and you know that. Oh, that's because I have them all. Okay. But if I have this, then I come here, then I can do that. Does that mean they also increase the gold cap too? These has to be traps. We'll just go around him. Maybe we can't go around him. He is kind of over the crystal.
That's more like it.
No, it's being timed. Huh? I hope the Ascended become an allied race. That's kind of cool. I don't see why not. The bipedal. Sure, they may have 4 arms, but it's not like that's an issue.
Let's have a quick sick night to recover.
Maybe not right now. We do have a lot of other enemies around.
ledge right here. Yeah, well.
That's more like it.
Subject, Zekber. I thought he was a failure like the others. However, Zekber managed to survive the process and maintain his sanity. Disappointed to see him go, but it appears a certain powerful sponsor requested him personally. Inquiries revealed only a goal to eliminate the memories of something called the World Soul. Must press on to see if another Zekber can be created. Was it a fluke? Force of will? Time will tell.
Researcher Van Keck. She seems to be smaller than me. Get out of here. It doesn't even stun. Gran, you want to interrupt her? My health.
Nothing old Gran can get through. Nice fight! Nice fight!
What was that? Alright, Del's done. Let's go. Turn all these side quests in. Zekbeer's lair. We'll deal with that here in a moment. No doubt that's gonna be our next delve. The Undersea. Wrathy's End. The hell would this undersea area be? Has to be over here in the sea.
Well, my morsel, did you find anything of note? I see you returned my spindle to me. And some rather interesting bits of evidence, to boot. It seems that Varlet Meesk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor of Ansirek and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Nefer's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Follow your thread, morsel.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
This eyeless, mostly eaten, maggot-infested head is Albert. Oh no, what happened? We didn't know where his team had gone, just that they'd taken a mission near the city. I can't imagine the trauma he endured, or what you had to do to bring his remains to us. We'll take it from here. Thank you for bringing him back. And I hope the nightmares that could come from this don't linger for you, friend.
It's not the first spider cave I had to, deal with.
Greetings, outsider.
Okay, what am I doing? The War Within Pathfinder. Oh god. Alright, okay, so, hold on. The story and... Yeah, you get that undersea.
Military-grade goods at civilian prices. Use in the Empire's defense.
Use in the Emperor's name. Oh, that's all the side quests.
Speak.
Zekber is an agent of Zaladath, and he's trying to destroy any memories of Azeroth that he finds. That makes our job of exploring more crucial than ever, Cater. We won't give up, not even with Zaladath's toady chasing us.
Don't do anything I
his delve is just right over there. We can probably go deal with it. Bran. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's just continue the camp. Actually, we're close to Halifal. Let's go take a look at this sea. I have no idea where I'm going. Let's just...
Where would you like to fly?
Rewards the faithful.
Meh. Might as well get that done.
It's not junk, it's treasure.
Janky not normally turn down new candle, but you sure?
I find more stuff for you. Don't ask where I got it. Oh, someone picky. You
This
need
not junk.
I got.
Candle for you. No better reward than that. No, this candle not made from earwax. Made from beeswax. Smells so nice. You like nice smells, yes. If not, might want to step away from me, haha. Sorry.
Bring back more shiny things.
This not junk. This treasure.
I find more stuff for you.
Another
Sounds of industry ring
interruption.
through the deeps. Fly to the far-flung reaches of the realm, and you'll hear even greater wonders. The
You
sounds of
are
industry ring
acknowledged.
through the deeps. Fly to the far-flung reaches of the realm, and you'll hear even greater wonders.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. We are the holders of hope.
Where would you like to fly?
We are all
We're here to observe and learn about Ansarek. That's all.
We've observed enough.
You just calm your edgy ass
What
down
have you
there
learned?
like 2 goddamn
The
minutes.
Vizier asked the same of me in the other city districts. I'll admit that my reluctance to trust Anjuin's new ally has waned slightly. No more than a little finger's length, but even that is more than I anticipated.
I will not fail again.
A vibrant people, such as any other we've encountered together over the decades. They deserve that same peace and protection that we seek for our own. Let us vow that, when forced to fight, it will always be against the source of strife. Never the victims of it. That
Inspire
stage in the
others to
distance
do
is
better.
where Ansirek will give her Ascendance Day speech. You, Alyria, and I shall make our way up one of the nearby towers and observe. If we are to turn her own citizens against her, then we must also gain as much first-hand experience with her tactics as we can manage. I've already told Alyria as much, but we cannot make our presence known. If we do run into any trouble, the Vizier has arranged for a set of getaway flyers at the edge of the burrows where we first met.
Together,
Over the
we
course
will
of
be
time,
victorious.
through obedience to the light's guidance, one becomes more sensitive to its
This
voice
I promise
and its
to
power.
you all. With our renewed strength, our kingdom shall be reborn!
She's just not that intimidating with that reverb.
Feel the void's influence upon her.
No shit.
She's Zalatath's creature now.
How could you know that? Valyria, we need to go.
Maybe you're right. Wait. She's here.
What?
Zalatath.
No!
For Khadgar.
You stupid bitch.
Get the queen to safety!
Move, now!
Repel the intruders!
She's just a fucking idiot now.
Overcrawlers! They would assassinate our beloved queen!
Illyria, what happened back there? This isn't you.
I had to take the shot. It's my chance to make up for Dalaran. For Khadgar.
I'll slay you myself. The Fang will arrive to your corpses.
Through the webs. We're not yet safe.
Could just go up and over the side, the stairs.
I don't expect you to understand what I'm dealing with.
Void
I do.
corruption.
I know all about blame. Let's try. Wait, get back.
Champion, slip through and take out the commander. We'll keep that swarm at bay for you.
Oh, fuck off, cunt. I was not stunned. Could have gone up and over the barricade, but no, we gotta go through all this shice. Fuck off. Well.
No! My swarmlings! Come back!
Finally. Now we can get a clear shot.
I think you need to have your bow taken away.
Protect me!
Illyria, are you thinking of giving up? Giving in? I know what it's like. I can't fix things for you. But you know who you are. And I can listen. If you need me.
Nothing? You gonna say nothing? Okay.
What is that?
Taste the venom of my fangs, overcrawlers.
bears are dead.
Jump off.
Jump! Have you lost your... All right, fine, jumping it is.
You know, that would have been more, I don't know, convenient if there was people coming up to us. We gotta aim for the water. Later, nerds. Oh, you... Is this supposed to be a badass moment?
Please. I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone. Pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Just like the monster you pretend not to be.
You're the only monster here.
Am I? You've slain hundreds to find me. Was that really all for Khadgar? Or is it just your nature to destroy? Come, Malaria. Embrace who you truly are.
Valeria.
I know who I am. Run all you like. I'm coming for all of you.
There's so much cheese in this fucking campaign, you can make 20 grilled cheeses on it. Holy hell. So much fucking cheesy nonsense.
We're alive. Soaked, but alive.
Let's get to shore.
I
We made
know
it.
I can help.
Perhaps not as quietly as intended, but alive.
Together, we will be
I went into the
victorious.
city prepared to end this war even if I was ended with it. But I am alive. As are you. As is Anduin. We have new allies and a new way forward. I realize at this moment that my vision may have been obscured by my guilt.
Really? Just guilt?
Part of me feels those words are Anduin's, not mine. Perhaps he's rubbing off on me. Let us return to your Weaver's lair. I wish to see yours and Anduin's efforts to save these people as well as our own through.
Steve, I
Voice
need a
cough.
moment more. We'll catch up with you at the Weaver's lair.
Danger
Our journey down
lurks.
here has strained us all.
Well, we've certainly kicked the spider's nest. Zalatath won't wait long before striking again.
Illyria, what happened back there?
She invited me into the darkness. Said I was already halfway there. And I'd be lying if I said that wasn't partly true. That by embracing the void to pursue her, I had to cast aside all I care for. You, Barisa, Terrellian, Arator, Khadgar.
Why do you care for
Dalaran wasn't your fault.
Can you blame me for wishing I had prevented it? For wondering if the void could have alerted me to Zalatath?
No, I understand that feeling. More than you know.
For so long, I thought I had to choose between two paths. Stay with my loved ones, or walk alone in the void. Zalatath sought to force that choice upon me. But I see now that there is only one path forward. The void is a part of me, as is my love for my family. I can and must walk with both, no matter what Zalatath whispers in my ear.
It can be hard to find your footing in the darkness. Just remember, Illyria, we're always here to lend a hand.
Alright. Go turn in this quest. I never understood that. Like, where? Huh?
There is much left to do. Step
Quite
into
a ruckus
my
you've all made.
I anticipated your exodus from the city would be boisterous. But you enjoy exceeding expectations, don't you?
Sing.
The Vizier sends his regards, outsider.
Until
Ascension
we
is no
tell
true evolution.
again.
It is defilement. It is doom. And Ansirek further etches that doom in stone with each passing day. If we bring down the transformatory, then we can potentially rid Jakehead of these abominations for good. Izzo the Grand Splicer is Ansirek's chosen overseer of the ascension process. Cut that wretch's head from her body, and perhaps these mutations will cease. The Vizier sends, you've seen it yourself, haven't you? The Black Blood, as we call it, we will not stand idle any longer. Not while Ansirek mutilates, drills, and exsanguinates our precious land for the last, fetid dribbles of the old god's death rattle. Seek out the old city beneath us Arakara, the city of echoes. You will receive a handsome bounty should you slay the crony in charge of the excavation. Her people call her Kikidal, the harvester.
We remember.
Alright, let's do these last couple dungeons.
I see my wares.
This attendant looks to have recently deceased.
Go, God, that's a hole. doing, you puppers? Little puppy. Lay down. Don't give me those two little puppy dog eyes. You need to lay down. Why did you do that? You stupid fence! You know, daffy she is. I do like how the hammer of justice is the silver hand. A noob suck. Another Nerubian dead before me. Whee! Oh, jeez. Fucking based Romans.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashtat.
Ow. I do miss my old hammer. I can't just, give up the Ashbringer. It's the Ashbringer. Expect me to just replace the Ashbringer with my Warhammer? I would love to, but it's the Ashbringer. That's that. Next dungeon. City of Threads.
You've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
The fifth strand.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Ow.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
It is good.
Oh.
By the weave, one of Ansurek's spies has fallen.
No, they all have their own unique mounts. That's cool. Retired Lord Azak.
Where was you assigned?
It needed some magic.
Hail, friend.
Where were you a serf?
That is spies. This cannot be.
What are you doing here?
If this distressing trip continues, we will run out of spies.
don't like the rocking of the Hilo Taurus now. I don't know what they did, but they fucked up the mount. Has to be on the other side.
I seen you.
Yep, that was right. The puppet master's place.
Much better. Come to me, I will help you as agreed. Your target is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension. Stay close and be quiet. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you're just gonna give her a plain white steed? That's...
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's command.
Tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
Okay, so we kill one, let him die.
Do more to repay you, but this is as far as I go.
Proclamation.
Keep your voice. Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Whee!
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Now we need to go from the sides. We won't let us jump down. Is the Grand Splasher.
You're interesting.
All failure breeds success eventually. Wouldn't you agree? Let's see which of the two you are. The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end. So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation. In my collection, let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibility are endless. What can I make?
Dog, you will lay down.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Isaac's
Various
demise.
potions and tinctures lay suspended on a rack.
Witness it.
Yeah, well, I doubt we'll actually see story implications from this. Imagine actually linking the dungeons up to this campaign. It would have been cool.
The Vizier sends his regards. Out, you've dealt a blow that Ansarek will never recover from. Cater. Take this and be well. The Vizier said Kiko is dead. Excellent. You have our thanks, Cater. In both praise and material value.
May your destiny weave
How many times were my suspicions diverted from Executor Nisrek's true identity as the Vizier? Perhaps I've lost my step. Me. A master of speedcraft. Far more likely, it is that he's simply much better than I give him credit for. I find myself quite stirred by the knowledge that someone's gift for subterfuge may rival my own. We shall work together quite nicely. You have done well to ally an Abazal and Nisrek to our cause.
Humble conspiracy and reunited with your companions. Impressive, my darling morsel. I
Did it
shall
just
reach
say you
out
got
to
the
the
border
General
on now?
Vizier soon. As my primary agent in this delightful tangle of threads, I'll require your presence during this initial communique. At
You have
last,
done well to ally an
threads
Abazal and
entwine.
Nisrek to our cause.
No, Nubazal is
It
the
is
other one.
time that we solidify this triumvirate relationship between us all. We will conference via Shade Casters. Activate them when you're ready to begin.
Do keep in touch.
Shall we begin our talks?
Our mutual agent has informed me that their allies from above will storm our realm for Zalatath's head.
However, disposing of Zalatath will not be enough to save our people. It is Ansarek that is leading us to our downfall. Ah, you speak of insurrection. You don't know our queen as I know her. Our people go missing. Dark forces walk the palace. Ansarek only thinks of power.
But she is still Nephris's blood. Is there no redeeming her?
We blinded our tired hearts from the truth, Widow. Ansarek is nothing like her mother. Indeed, but we three can work together to restore Nephres's ideals instead.
I understand. We must slay Ansarek and sever the threads that shackle our people.
I expected far more verbal dueling than what occurred. To be so willing to work with one another must mean these times are dark indeed. We have a long road ahead of us. I will say plainly that your help has been invaluable. It may end up being the thread that allows my people to survive. Thank you.
Let's make haste, champion. We
Nice.
must notify our allies of what we've uncovered.
interested in the
Work, now take
unusual?
this and be gone. You're drawing suspicious eyes.
Don't
Peter,
assume victory.
the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machinations.
May your aim never falter. Come, Anduin. Dornogal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Oh, there's a portal? Maybe that's what they were talking about. Portal to the Isle of Dorn.
The tunnel here will take you to Dornogal. Pathways like this are thanks to your work opening relations the Kheti. Nicely done. That said, I haven't acclimated to the Weaver and her people quite yet. Perhaps in time, but I avoid guard ships here as much as possible for now.
We'll continue speaking later.
The Fissure. Of course, it's in the black market area. He aggroed. Well, sorry, she aggroed something.
Ah, the catalyst.
No, wrong person.
How may I help you? Well, have you got it yet? How may I help you? What are
is
you
your
looking
command?
for, Outlander? Which profession trainer are you looking for? Allow me to mark
The
that on your map.
Titans will return.
How may I help you?
Down, shop, browse. Smell.
Nah, you're weird.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
guess.
Good to see you back. You
I am glad
address
to
the
see you
Queen
all back
Regent of
safely
the
from your
Dark
journey.
Iron Clan. I dismiss you.
Campaign
If you need
completed.
anything I need, let me know.
Warcraft unlocked. Adventure mode unlocked. Earthen Allied Race quest available. Medics. Barakara. What is that? Oh, Bouncer for Delves. Still got quest up here, quest in Halafol. Something to do in the Weavers later.
You
From
need
the
a
moment
hammer?
we crashed on
Or
this
an
isle,
open hand?
it were clear as
We will
crystal.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
Allies
We'll
and
complete.
foes
We'll
face
continue
the
that after I get all these other quests done. The war within. The machines march to war. Can we unlock him? I've heard that we were having issues and that these guys won't be around.
This weave rat carries a note upon its body. Dearest morsel, myself and the other members of our severed threads triumvirate request your presence. Ace Jakehead itself is on the precipice of an evolution, but we'll need your unique methods if we're to see it through, and, as always, the rewards to you and your cause will be quite magnificent.
We cannot
Greetings,
hide from evil.
friend.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
Okay, so that just gives you more rewards for doing certain thingamajiggies. Sedition.
Merix is corrupt. Steelbane is weak. They cannot protect the earthen. They do not care about them. They spit upon the edicts. Merix was bribed to reopen Steelbane's smuggling operation. Steelbane hides behind Merix's authority. They are taking from your pockets to line theirs. Do not trust their lies.
Well, this is the Merix and Steelbane, and I guess we have to get done with this. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it's all coming together now.
I have a job for you from High Speaker Brint herself. The Scarden corruption is taking over the Stone Vault. Go to the Stone Vault and remove the Scarden corruption. Let me know when the job is done.
The coreway must be protected.
Do they sell stuff now or no?
I'll be off treasure hunting soon enough. Come back later and check out the hall.
Okay, well. Another quest. I missed it.
We have received reports that an eccentric Arthi is accosting our citizens. We have little experience with outsiders and my superiors are wary of a diplomatic incident. I have been tasked with finding this lamplighter and resolving his concerns. You have worked with the Arthi before, can you assist me? I have a list of earthen who have reported the lamplighter. You can interview half the list. Between us, we can hopefully locate the Arthi before he troubles more citizens.
An oddball in Donegal.
Communication
More strangers.
initiated.
Why are you talking to me? An Arthi man came by. He kept asking about someone called a shipwright. I had no idea what he was talking about. He eventually left, complaining about how nobody knows anything in this flame-forsaken city. He was terribly obnoxious, just like you.
Faith. Order.
Woman.
We must remember both.
Throw your ass in the lava.
A new experience.
We
After
are the
thousands of
Titans'
years,
bedrock
I know
and
almost every
foundation.
face in Dornogle. But I do not know yours. Have a seat, friend. He was an odd one. He spoke so strangely and with great haste. I could barely comprehend what he was saying. He seemed to be in a rush to find someone. He continually stressed the importance of some mission or other. I'm not sure exactly. I offered to instruct him in proper communication skills. He grew impatient and left. It was quite disappointing.
The Titans will return. Be ready. The
More
Coreway
and more
must
newcomers
be
enter the city
protected.
every day. Their interference has disrupted a routine I have kept for 1,000 years. What is it I can do for you? The lamplighter inquired about another group of Arthi that arrived recently. That group was led by a shipwright searching for raw materials to use in airship construction. I directed her to a foreman. There are many raw materials to be had on the Isle of Dorn, but I do not deal with such trivialities. I gave the lamplighter the same information. He left in a hurry.
Return if you wish to speak again.
No, it's over here? It has to be a way up here. Yeah. This is Peacekeeper headquarters.
What's on your mind?
Wait a minute, that's a dwarf. Unbothered and moisture, happy in their lane, focused and flourishing.
How are you? You got my attention?
A dark iron.
Interest you on a pint?
Interesting.
We have strayed from favor. You are an outsider, yes.
This is not quite what I was
Hey,
expecting.
grandmother, we meet again.
He is certainly odd but a troublemaker? I think not. This lamplighter is looking for his fellow Arthi. The foreman says he directed an Arthi shipwright to Freywold village. My superiors insist that peacekeepers do not leave Dornogle, but per their orders, I must assist Gerder. And to do that, I have no choice but to leave the city. It is decided then. If you are willing, please meet us at Freywold village. Your continued aid would be appreciated.
That's cute.
The Emperor rewards the faithful. We will triumph.
I must assist you in your endeavor. Look, Sunshine, I don't need help, and I assure you, as flames, I don't need help. You got it? You got what? Dorota.
It seems the locals have taken issue with our foreign companion. I am attempting to defuse the situation as best I can. But we have more pressing problems. The Arthi shipwright was here but has moved on with most of her entourage. She had left a few Arthi behind but, soon after the shipwright left, Earthen started disappearing. The villagers suspected the Arthi but had no proof. Then one day, the remaining Arthi left town in the middle of the night. The locals said the Arthi stayed at the inn. Can you look there for any clues as to where the Arthi are now? Given the villagers' hostility, the lamplighter and I shall remain here for the moment.
No matter how annoying they are. That's a bit rude, mate.
The Earthen on the surface have resources in abundance that we severely lack in Hallowfall. Many years ago, the Earthen exported these resources for use in Arthi airships. However, ever since trade was suspended, we have had to rely on our reserves for these resources. The Order of Night has control of some of these reserves, but not enough. We need more. Kill the lapdogs of the Emperor. Dispose of them in the hills above the village.
Oh no.
Capture the Earthen as covertly as possible.
Shit. Oh, shipwright's probably dead. Sympathy then. Oh, I just double tapped it. Oh.
has infiltrated, are abducting the earthen. Require more workers to harvest. Send reinforcements immediately. If I understand correctly, the RV are abducting earthen? And they are also killing each other? What madness is this? The Order of Night is clearly interested in our resources. They have abducted earthen to harvest for them and may continue taking others. We must stop them. The next largest earthen settlement is Rambleshire. If the Order needs more workers, they might have gone there to get them. Go on ahead, Cater. I must first speak with Kurter about why the RV are doing this.
I like their dynamic. It's typical human dwarf interaction. I love it. Or at least human robot, I guess. What the fuck? Still raining here.
While we have not yet seen any RV, there is an uneasiness about the town. Kurter believes the Order is here. He says they are simply waiting for a moment to strike. I'm certain there are still Order folks sneaking around here. Now they might be carrying messages on them, just like the clues you found in Freyhold. You and I are gonna find out. Here, take these Thursdayables. They might look like tiny incense burners, but I've enchanted them with sacred flame. Just throw one down and you'll get a big bang with a bright flash. Should be enough to stun anyone sneaking around. Just don't throw one at me. Got it?
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Found you. Now she's also flashbang. Flashbang.
Communication. Oh, sorry.
Nothing like flashbanging a village, eh?
The
Alright,
Emperor
I'll admit
rewards
it,
the faithful.
The little pebble is pretty useful. He knows more about the earthen and the surface than I ever will. Anyway, did you find anything?
Obey
New
the
friends, huh?
testament of Merildar.
Guess I'm not the only one. You didn't hear me say nothing, got it?
The Empire is
let me see
forever.
if I get all of this. The shipwright brings an entourage up here to get lumber for airships. But the shipwright is actually Order of Night, along with most of her group. So they murder the loyal Arthi, kidnap Earthen, and force them to run the lumber mill up here. And now we gotta deal with the Order and whoever their new friends are.
Damn it.
Come on, let's head to the mill. We got a lot of bad guys to kill and time's wastin'.
Take your leave. We have strayed from favor.
Lots and lots of Nerubians. By Bilidar's light do I hate Nerubians. While
The
I do enjoy
Empire's
beating
light
the
will
black blood
banish
out of
the
Nerubians,
darkness.
we must save the earthen prisoners first. I saw they're being held by Arthi ball and chain. Someone like you should be able to shatter them pretty quick. Just do that thing you do. Oh, and we should split up to cover more ground. Yeah, Leaf's gonna complain, but he's always complaining anyway.
Take your leave.
You know, go do that thing you do.
The Nerubians seem to be in league with the Arthi. Many of them are guarding the mill, but I am sure there are more than we can see. We cannot allow such a large enemy force to operate unimpeded this close to Rambleshire. The Nerubians attacked and destroyed large sections of Dornogal not too long ago. The Order of Night Arthi are abducting and enslaving our people. We must eliminate as many of them as we can. Preferably all of them.
better than paladins? Isabella. Shipwright Isabella, the traitor. Traitor of the Emperor. The Emperor will have her head. Well, they're above your domain, to be quite frank with you.
could he be? Well done. I will lead the few I was able to rescue to safety. That should disrupt their operation. Let us hope it is enough for now. Where is Kurter now? Did he go off on his own again? We've rescued the Earthen and eliminated many hostile forces, but our task is not yet complete. Shortly before you arrived, we spotted a group of Arthi traveling up this hill. One of them was identified as the Arthi shipwright. The shipwright is the leader here. Losing her will cripple their efforts to utilize the mill. Head up the hill and find her before she can escape.
In the cave? In the cave.
We will triumph.
He's poisoned.
You are an outsider, yes?
Are you fully functional? What's this? Irradiated Earth Spear.
Kurter is injured. He will not be an effective fighter until he heals. I saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. She was accompanied by a formidable-looking Nerubian. The shipwright is the mastermind behind this entire operation. She knows precisely how the lumber is to be cut and what lumber is needed for their airships. The Nerubians know this and likely assigned one of their best to protect her. If we can eliminate the shipwright, we can bring all of their carefully laid plans to ruin.
We are the
is
warriors
moving
of the
through
sacred
Nerubians.
flame.
Leaf said he saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. The Nerubian tunnel must be down there. You're going to have to seal that flame-forsaken passage. While slinking around, I noticed the Order brought explosive barrels with them. Find a few and use them to blow the tunnel. Get going, Cater. I'll be right behind you.
The Empire is forever.
Over here? Over here. Oh, they despawned. says. Yep. Let's get the heck out of here. Got it. He's learning.
We will try. That should put a dent in their plans. With that tunnel gone, ain't no way for them to send that wood to Hallowfall now. That makes the mill all but worthless. Phew. Order stopped, Earthen saved, Nerubians killed. Job well done if you ask me. I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
We are
This
all
is a nice
the
spot.
Emperor's
With the
subjects.
Nerubian leader destroyed, their remaining forces will be in disarray. Without the shipwright's knowledge and leadership, their entire operation will be crippled. Let us hope it also drives a wedge between these hopefully former friends.
Brotherhood. Indeed, I can show you my city. Perhaps you tell me how I can become a landmaker. Alright then. Gonna head back, upgrade these arms, which is a weird thing to say out of context. Oh, wait, we're gonna go. We can upgrade them both and see which one's higher. And then after that we'll have to call it a day. It's almost 9. Went over a bit. By like 45 minutes. The Oath Gate. If I remember correctly, it's not over here. It must be over here. No, not her. Hold on. Oh god. Oh jeez, Lucas. Where was it at? There.
Greetings,
So many
friends.
possibilities.
I can upgrade chest as well. Up to 5.
Good health to you.
Alright then.
I have many
head to the inn, call it a day, and then we'll pick up on sedition tomorrow.
Another outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anjuin and Magna, arrived earlier. They are downstairs.
Alright then. Well, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys for coming by, and we'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.